the dark. I had meant to start at 11, but I had some technical difficulties here. My graphics card was acting up, but it seems to finally be behaving again now. So we're going to try to get back into the save from that I started last night. This is my first time in Voyageur. And I did just get this going last night. I had been playing in Pilgrim up to this point, and it is remarkable difficulty level change. We just cheated death and respawned. And I think our first order of business here, we are somewhere in Mystery Lake. Well, we're going to loot whatever's in this trailer. Ah, good.
This'll come in handy.
Yes, I'm sure it will. Our first order of business after this is to figure out exactly where we respawned and try to get a recovery backpack. We have not been charcoal mapping, but I do somewhat know Mystery Lake, so that is something at least. And it looks like our person is in need of nutrition and everything else. Ah, we found some better shoes. We are either at the logging camp at one of the trailers, or we are up by the hydro dam. I'm not sure which one it is, honestly. We have not really even checked that much yet. But yeah, for whatever reason, I think it is an NVIDIA driver's issue. Interacting funny with it. Well, the NVIDIA Wayland drivers mostly work pretty well now, but sometimes they just don't. And I think that is what the issue is. It will just randomly decide, well, you see, we have very reasonable GPU usage. This laptop does have some power. But, well, I left the HUD on so I could monitor and make sure it keeps behaving. But randomly, it will just, you load a game. It's not just this game, it's basically any game. And it just stays pegged at 100% GPU usage. I check with NVTop and it's just crazy. I have no idea what is going on there, but usually a reboot fixes it. It took several reboots. I actually ended up turning it off and turning it back on this time to get it to behave. We have 3 energy bars at this point. We were in a state with food. So we are getting whatever into our system that we can right at the moment. We don't have any water on us. We do have 2 cans of pop. We're low on hydration. We will get some extra calories and some hydration at the same time. But yeah, hopefully there are some other trailers in the vicinity no matter where we are, and we might find some better stuff too. We did find some useful things here at least. Just not as much in the way of like actual clothing as I would have liked. But we're going to go try to find the recovery backpack as soon as we figure out where we are and where that is. Okay, we're looking to be over here. Oh, we seem to be in Black Rock. I did choose the far but safe option. I did not know that it would spawn you outside of the same region. That is interesting. I just basically started a Wintermute save where you're in Blackrock. Oh Lord, with the crazy wolves in Blackrock. I think maybe we're going back for the, we have crazy timber wolves. I think we're going back in the trailer because, yeah, we respawned with crazy timber wolves. I'm not quite ready to give it up and start a new save, but I'm almost ready to give it up and start a new save. But yeah, seriously, I just basically just started a... Oh, there is some useful outdoors. Probably better clothing than we've got. Yeah. But yeah, in Wintermute, I just basically started the chapter where you start out in Blackrock, so... I do not know this region that well in the first place. At least we still apparently do have our parka that we found. I do not remember if we actually had a sewing kit to patch things up. No, we don't even have a sewing kit to patch things up. Oh my. It could be worse, I think. But, and we have very bad clothing. We have just very bad clothing. But at least we do have some work boots. We have the toque. We have that worn parka. I mean, it could be worse. Okay. Let us try to figure out where our backpack might be hiding, actually. Or will it show us when we're actually inside the building, away from the timber wolves? All right. Yeah. I don't know that I want to go back outside quite yet, because I doubt those timber wolves have decamped completely. Okay, I did get disinfected out of there. Okay, I'm going to look outside and see if they're still there. I suspect they are. Well, they do seem to be gone. Now, let's see if the map actually displays any better when we're not inside the building. Okay. I'm not... Well... Okay, I'm not seeing any indication that there is anything we can see on the map as far as recovery backpack campfires go. That is interesting. Well, at this point, we are actually going to pause here. If I can use the right button, we are going to pause. We are going to try to get the mouse escaped from there. Well, I can probably tab out. Yeah. We will go to the handy interactive maps, the wiki maps, and try to get a little better idea of where this trailer we found ourselves in might even be. I truly am not sure. It could be there. I think it's probably there. Uh-huh. I have not actually gone over there in Winter Butte yet. I have been at that cook's farm. I'm not entirely sure what our best way down out of go forward through, unless maybe there is another trailer, but yeah, this is a small region. This is a small region. We are going to regroup, and I think I'm going to try to go the barn down there. And probably try to do a little bit of charcoal mapping if we can get some charcoal eventually. Because, yeah, I have no idea what it did with the recovery pack. Because, I mean, I have actually done this one time before, got frustrated and cheated death, and it did show up properly on the in-game map. They marked with a campfire, and this just was not showing anything. But yeah, I am trying to decide honestly if it is worth continuing in this save or if we just, oopsie, I did not mean to respawn and go from there. Because, yeah, this has taken a sudden, remarkable leap in the wrong direction. Well, what was really bad was last night, the character even ended up dying after we had an emergency campfire going in a blizzard, and she managed to stumble into the fire while she was warming up and sort of in the hypothermia death throes. When they can't even sit still or stand still, they're staggering around. She staggered into the campfire and died. But yeah, I think we might actually stop with this save. Worst case, we can maybe start on the save later, I don't know. But yeah, we're going to try again. We are going to try again. I will consider it as if we were just starting over after the stupid campfire incident. Yes, my allergies are still making my nose itch. Sorry. And we're going for Voyageur. Things seem to be behaving. I think I can probably turn the HUD off out of the way. But we will go for Voyageur. I think we may actually go for Mystery Lake again, because I am at least somewhat familiar with Mystery Lake. And it is, frankly, a fairly easy region as these things go. I'm extremely tired of Mountain Town by now, and Well, then there's forlorn muskeg is its own thing. Not wanting to go to Hushed River Valley today. Mystery Lake will do. Alright. We'll go with that. And sure, let's stick with that model again. We are still not having the cougar enabled because no. Please no. Okay. We're going very creative with our save file again. And are we going to come in just before dawn? I hope not. Okay. Okay. I just needed to check something real quick here that has nothing to do with the game. I thought that would take a little bit longer to load than it did. No, I just actually needed to take a quick look at my blood sugar. Which, yeah, I still have blood sugar. How about that? Yes. Okay, we are back to game, and let us really get started this time. We are in a little better spot, I think. We're not going to get that. We will pick up some sticks while we see them. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, okay, we are right near the railroad tracks. That is good. Somewhat easy to get oriented that way by comparison. And it is not just about dawn. Or right before dawn. In a blizzard. Because, yeah, last save did not start out too well. We spawned in just before dawn in a blizzardy thing. Alright, we have the trainee mess up here. And we should hopefully be able to, oh yeah, get something from around here. And honestly, I don't remember if there's anything worth having in there. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, we at least got some jerky. And yeah, we got a flare lying in the snow. Yep, there's that backpack. And there's nothing in the backpack. There is a deer carcass. I was surprised there were not crows. We do not have any means of harvesting that carcass right at the moment. But yeah, at least we are not actively in a blizzard. I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to go too predictable, but we are going to do a quick and get back to the Mystery Lake map. And yeah, I think from here, well, we do have the option of trying to go for the forestry lookout right away, because that is pretty close. I was thinking, are we going to be better off going for the camp office again, or should we head somewhere else first? I think maybe we'll try to go for the forestry lookout. Little bit of variety. And I think that should be gettable too, no problem. Well, I say that no problem is a relative thing. But, yeah. Well, maybe we're not doing that, because I think we can probably get to the Cape office faster than we can get to that. If I don't head off in the wrong way, which, well, what am I even doing? I never pretended to be good at this game. Yeah, it looked like I was heading the wrong way past there. But yeah, I think we may be able to get to the camp office faster than we can get to the forestry overlook, but I don't know. Considering I remember exactly how to get to the camp office. But it should not be too bad a hike to the forestry overlook, and we should be able to pick up firewood in the meantime. Oh my god, of course she's got to spraying stuff. Oh yeah, we're getting up there. We had better stop in just a minute. That was maybe not the best route, but I think indeed maybe we better actually stop and get our little person bandaged up. Do we actually have any bandages at the moment? That is the question. Yeah, we do. I'm a bit surprised it wasn't the glass ankles this time. But yeah, we're not. We learned early on, at least we better pick up some rocks. I'm hoping we can actually find something worth having up at the
sure getting cold.
Forestry lookout besides some shelter. Yeah, you're not quite in the red yet. It'll be fine. And there is at least some reserve firewood in stock up there. I'm sure, well, I haven't been up there that there hasn't been, let's put it that way. But yeah, this probably, even though that was not the best, trying to go a little too direct a route up there. Even though that was not necessarily the smartest route up there. Oh yeah, and there are the ptarmigans. I think maybe we did get here faster than we could the camp office. So she can hopefully go warm up a little bit. Hopefully. We at least managed to get a few sticks. Let's double check that there's like nothing interesting out here. I don't think there should be, but it's worth a look. And we are going in now. Oh yeah, please shut the door. We are a little chilly. Now that does look like a cloth you should be able to take, but... Well, there is broth. We don't have anything we can do with it right at the moment, but it's broth. There is some dog food. But yeah, our priority is getting a little warmed up. Hot damn, we did find a hatchet at least. And a sewing kit. And a can opener to go with our dog food. Because it's a shame if you have to bust the dog food open. And then you don't have a can to use. Yeah, we don't want to break that table down yet. And yeah, there's a box under there, but we are indeed more interested in trying to get a little bit of fire going first. And there is a skillet. But we can grab that. Let's just use a stick first. We don't have a lot of matches yet, but hopefully that will do it. We don't have any torches or anything yet either, so...
Come on. Damn it!
Well, that was a crappy gamble. We are going to try again with the stick, because I don't want to use up the only book right now. Well, the only book so far. We should be able to get hold of more, no problem. Assuming we can warm up and make it past this. Sure, let's throw our one piece of cedar firewood in. Now we can pick up our skillet. And we can probably pick up that can. We are not badly in need of anything but heat right at the moment. We get some rifle ammo. We do not have a rifle, but we have some ammo and a cleaning kit. And some cloth.
Probably useful.
Yeah, all of those items should be useful. What do we got under the bed? Nothing under the bed. We got an empty box under the bed. But that's all right, I guess. It's going to have enough to be alright. Flare shell. We have nothing to fire it with at this point, but we can't be too picky. I would call that a stool rather than a bench, but alright. I think we're probably spending the night here. Oh, we got a whetstone. This is at least a better start than the previous. So far. Okay. And there's not much to do here besides probably go to sleep before too long, honestly. It looks like there's some oats down there. Maybe we could make some water, because I don't think... Do we have any water? I think we spawned without any water. Oh, the fun of trying to get... Yeah, we got some oats. That really will. As I recall, the broth stays good longer outside. I'm glad we got out of the weather when we did. But we will go... Oh, that's handy. Unless you tear that bed down, you can't actually get out the door that way. But yeah, we will go ahead, and this is not warming us up that much, but we will go ahead and drop that outside and hopefully remember it's there. Because as I recall, that does stay better outside like the meat. But yeah, we are on a warming trend. And it looks like we probably ought to add a little reclaimed wood. And I think we should cook some water. We'll do the liter in the skillet and half a liter in that. Okay, I am calling that good. I think since we're inside and we do have an actual bed that we will probably not actually freeze. So I think, well, we should probably, we're as good as we're going to get on food right now. We should probably hydrate a little bit. All right. We are hydrated. We can go to sleep. Okay, and this really was a better start so far. I'm taking this as a good sign. I don't know if this is right or no, but I'm taking this as a good sign. And now I'm trying to plot where we maybe want to go after this. before we go outside in the weather again. 'Cause we could try to, well, if we go back down the way we came up, which we probably should, we could go down on that side, and I did not see a lantern up here. But we are fairly close, as these things go, to the login camp. I am tempted to go up there. We should be able, actually, also to go and get some deer meat. So, yeah, maybe it's hard to decide. We could go by the login camp and try to get some more items up there, because we are in pretty bad need of stuff still. Though it is better than it could be. I'm going to have another look around this place before leaving, but... and let it lighten up just a little more. See if manage to miss anything that I actually wanted to get before. Well, we should get some charcoal. Excuse me. Because we should maybe do some mapping. I mean, I am fairly familiar with the region, but I also do not have a great sense of direction, and being able to look at the in-game map is handy. I never pretended to have other than a crappy sense of direction. Oh Lord, I forgot that you can't do that. It's this way or nothing. Alright. Well, what time is it actually? Oh yeah, we've got moonlight, but it's not looking too good. I think maybe we should head back inside for a while. I was raring to go prematurely. I think we better waste time until it is actually... Okay, we are not tired enough to sleep through. We'll do this thing of alternate here. Kill time until it'll let her sleep again. Or until this morning. Whoop, wrong one. Okay, it should not be horribly long until it's light, I hope.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Ah, and of course, just on cue, it decides to go for more blizzardy sounding winds. Right on cue as we're getting ready to leave. Yeah, well, we have survived almost 15 hours. And I think probably she should eat something before too long. Yeah, that weather's not looking encouraging for actually starting out first thing this morning now. It's really, really not. So, we will pass time for an hour or two and see how things are. It is lighter.
Think about his food.
We want to get the initial well-fed built up. Well, I'm trying to decide, should we go ahead? I think I'll do that. Since we sadly can't heat up the dog food like the pork and beans. But let's make sure that whatever we have, it is equipped. And yeah, I was hoping we could find a little more clothing in here, but hopefully at the logging camp we can find some better clothes. Well, it's foggy, but it's not blizzardy at the moment, so I mean, it could be significantly worse. Also, she's going to have rocks ready. We may not have any, like, actual... Well, which direction are we even facing at this point? We don't have any actual weapons at the moment. And we do have wolves. But... yeah, we are facing roughly north. And it is roughly to the east that we should hopefully be able to get down to. Okay. Let's see what is over here. We can't, because yeah, our people can't lift their feet. Did I get her trapped in that fucking place? I think I did. Oh, that's stupid. That's like really stupid. I don't think that there should be places where you can actually get stuck. Ah, good. She did not quite. Yeah, I don't think we should do this. This is not smart, but we're going to do it anyway.
I can't feel my hands.
Well, that is not promising. We are very, very badly dressed. But if we don't go somewhere else, we're not going to find better clothes. And yeah, that was not necessarily so helpful as for getting where we want to go, but let's see. We will do another orienteering test. Oh, yeah.
I'm so cold.
Well, I'm thinking that our girl may be out to actually go back up there for the moment and warm up. We are not doing well here. Well, we'll just actually go down this way. That's not necessarily the best plan, but it's what we're doing. At least we, I think, did get something that we should be able to get us some actual firewood with. And hopefully she will not succumb to hypothermia while she's doing it. Okay, she's not in good shape, but it could be
I need to
worse.
find food.
If I had thought, I would have mapped while I was up there, but I didn't do it. But yeah, I am going to do a quick double check orienteering here. Okay, I think that's where we are. Oh yeah, that looked very familiar actually. Well, I managed to come down not the way I meant to, but hopefully we'll find something else. We are heading toward the camp office badly and slowly. Okay, I think I should not push my luck and go for that piece of firewood right now. I will go ahead and top up with that jerky because we want to get the well-fed bonus as soon as we can, basically. At least we know that is a good snaring spot. Even if we were getting the screaming snare glitch that I ended up putting on my YouTube. Yes. Okay. We're not that... Okay, I don't know how much this even helps her, but we're gonna get to the camp office faster. A little bit. And there should be some reserve firewood in there. Because we do not want to get frostbite, really. Because that is quite a permanent nerf from what I understand. I have not gotten frostbite yet. I don't want to, if I can help it. Page from an old newsletter. That's not going to help us warm up, but I just wanted to see it anyway, because I don't remember that. Well, I don't think that would be helpful at this point, but that'll be handy because I think we will go ahead and get a fire going and probably get some more water on. And yeah, that may be wasteful of matches, but I'm at least hoping we'll find some in here. Yeah, that was wasteful of matches. We don't have a torch, but... And we did not find a magnifying glass. Yet. Excuse me.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We are like badly failing at this so far. But yeah, we are starting out from scratch with the fire starting skills.
Eat anything.
There's plenty of, oh shit, she has no tinder because we are at least in a place full of tinder. Well, materials that can be used as tinder. Can I pick that up? No. Because of course I can't. That is a stack of papers I should be able to pick up. We will just use the book because there are more books in here. I should have just gone for the book. Throw the book at it. But hopefully we can find some slightly better clothing in this place, too. Hopefully.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, add fuel. And we want to go ahead and make some more water because we were running low on water. And while that is doing, we can go ahead and we can explore and pick up what we can. I'm just going, we got more broth. And some more oil, some flour. I think I forgot to pick up the broth from the, well, we know where to find some more. I may have failed at remembering to pick it up on the way out. Well, I'll have to check, because I may not have, I failed at picking up that broth on the way out. Oops. We got more broth, but once we get some meat, we can maybe make some stew, since they are requiring some odd ingredients for that stew. But I will take the broth and put it outside when it seems reasonable to do so. And there's actually being less on these shelves so far that might be useful than I had hoped. But we got a storm lantern finally. We got a granola bar. I mean, we can use anything at this point, very much. We got a jerry can, we got potatoes, apparently. I think maybe she's gonna cook and eat some taters. Okay, did we miss anything under here? Let's look in the cabinet. Ah, we got some coffee. At least we have something to drink to warm us up. Hopefully we can get some rose hips soon. I don't need to carry that oil around all the time, but
Nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think I need it yet. Or right now. I think I harvested the whatever was over here. Besides the stack of papers and the other salt. I don't know that I need to grab the salt right at the moment, but We can definitely use painkillers. There should be some books upstairs. We got the workbench that does indeed have some line, if I can focus on it. And it just really sucked how often our tackle was breaking
Well, this stuff will come
in
handy.
the previous part. All right. Did we already find a whetstone? I'm pretty sure we did. I'll just leave that reclaimed wood there. And that other newspaper roll. How much time we got? 8 minutes. Well, I am tempted to go ahead and give it another piece of the cedar, because, yeah. And we may cook some potato. It's a shame you can't put 2 potatoes in a pan. Okay. I doubt that should not have time to burn if it does go out before while I'm searching elsewhere. We probably don't need to carry that disinfectant, but yeah, I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure we did already get a whetstone, and we don't really need to carry 2 of those. Yeah, we did find a whetstone. For the moment, we're just grabbing what we can, basically, but I'm going to look up here. And hello, Dead Roomy. Dead Roomy has nothing still. And we do have the Field Dressing the Kill book here. But yeah, we're going to try to get her into well-fed ASAP. Especially with my loot goblin ways.
I'll take it.
Sure. We did not find a sewing kit yet, I don't think, though. To try to fix things, we can take the cloth. But yeah, we got to somewhere secure for the night, at least.
I need to find food.
Yeah, there's less food here than I was hoping, but... Ah, yes, Beatsy. Read that the last playthrough here.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
We're not going to take the film because I have no immediate use for it. But I think we'll give you something to eat and drink. You can eat a potato and drink something other than pee when you get back down here. I mean, you do you. But we'll eat a boiling hot potato. Scalding potato. Okay, and Let us actually check our water level really quick. See if we should probably, well, we probably should throw some more fuel in there before it goes out. All right, I just did not want the stove to go out. Since we are working, there is reclaimed wood and more to be had in here at least. But before the opportunity's gone, we'll make another liter of water. And now, she can drink. Yeah. Let's have another quick gander up here. Once again, our water should not have time to boil away while we're doing our thing. We have the things that look like paint cans, and I seem to recall that there were more books up here. I know there are in the cabins, but I could have sworn there were more books up here. There is another bedroll, but we don't need that right now. I'm just trying to make sure we did not miss anything particularly good up here. I don't think we actually did. We got some ketchup chips.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think I've ever actually had ketchup chips. I am not Canadian. Okay. We got our water. We are doing a little better. We had a potato. We had some water. We are limited in what we can do on the food front to obtain
I'm starving.
for the very moment. We can, however, go ahead and drop that broth outside where it will hopefully stay good longer. That is better quality broth than we found previously, but I doubt, well, what time is it? Oh, it's still fairly early and the weather's not bad. We could go and try to see what we can find in the fishing hut. We at least did already find a hatchet. If there's any fishing line, we may be able to fish up something. And I'm gonna leave the cattails for now because at the moment we don't really need them. I mean, they're also the first cluster of cabins, but now there is deer that we can scavenge up by the derailed train. I don't know how much meat we can get off it, but we at least have a hatchet to badly cut meat off it at this point. And we have the field dressing to kill. We got some more dog food. That was a productive trip already. I was hoping we might be able to find some actually usable fishing stuff. Not in this one, we want another hatchet. Now, what condition is the hatchet we already have in? Pretty good, but we'll know where to find a backup hatchet. Knowing where to find a backup hatchet is handy. Well, all things considered, we should have time. I'm tempted to go on to the second hut up here and check it out. And at least the pups seem to be absent from the lake right at the moment. We had a bit of a run-in with one of the pups before. We're in good shape for that herbal tea. Oh, geez, I'm trying to open the other drawer. Oh, we got some more crackers. What do we, anything on the floor? I don't think so. Nothing interesting around the stove, anything on that shelf. We got pinnacle peaches. It is the pinnacle of peachiness. It is still not any fishing line or fishing hook. We don't have a hook. We do have scrap metal that we could probably make a hook out of, but that only gives us one line. Okay. I'm gonna detour by here and see if that is a backpack, because this island does, yeah, that is the island backpack. We got some more ketchup chips, at least. And I am leaving those, okay. I don't think we'll find anything particularly good. It's just a branch. I thought maybe it was a limb. We did find one of the cards. I do think it is a shame that you don't get any kind of achievement for collecting them all. I am still tempted to do that as a bit of a challenge at some point anyway. Now, do I actually push my luck and press on to that other one? Or some other one here? That is the million-dollar question. I mean, we can't spend the night in one of the cabins. We can. Well, we better feed this lady something before she loses the possibility of well-fed. She is doing a little better on food, and I'm glad she does have the oats and some flour, because I have done Pilgrim runs where we had trouble finding both of these things. And it was a bit of a pain in the ass. But yeah, I think... Is this one of the ones we were already in? No, I thought not, but I'm going to leave that wood for the moment. Ah! Hot damn, a knife. But yeah, we found the scrap metal. I should be able to make hooks. We're not in a position to make more line yet, though, until we manage to scavenge some gut. Okay. I think that all things considered, well, we probably can get back home. But we may go for this. And then a cabin. Because we can stay at a cabin And at least so far, the weather is holding out not too bad. And yeah, pressing your luck is not always a good plan in here, but we have some daylight left. Enough to drag over. Ah, hey, bad boy. Ah, it's going okay. I did end up starting over with another save. There's a hook. Good. We spawned into Black Rock after the recovery, and yeah, it did not look promising. And I decided just to start over with a new save. And this one is going much better so far, thankfully. But yeah, I'm not even going to look at what's over there. We're going to head over and just plan to stay at the cabin. Wanted to check it out anyway. Yeah, that is some distance away. And I'm not as familiar with that region quite yet. I did already just start into the Wintermute chapter that has you over there, and have not gotten as much experience navigating. It is relatively small, but it is quite a change in difficulty. Ah, good. We do have some books. Okay, we'll give you something to eat before you do actually starve. Well, lose your potential for the well-fed. And you're pretty good on water for the moment. We have found some pop too, so there's good light for looting this at the moment.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yes, you have. I guess the crate that's empty other than that. Do we have any better clothes in here? I'm hoping to find some better clothes. There is the backpack here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh no. That sounds really fun. No, I decided not to enable the cougar in this save. I have not had cougars yet. Eventually that will come, but I don't think I was quite ready to deal with that yet. Still getting used to the wolves, honestly. Ah, good. Yeah, from what I have seen, they're not much fun. I did not actually mean to break that down, but I guess we have some reclaimed wood. But yeah, this was... Did I already search that trash can? Yeah. We love searching the trash. Apparently.
This stuff will come in handy.
That may actually be better than what you've already got. I mean, that ain't saying much, but... Ah, thank you. The one that got dismantled. I'm not seeing... We have the metal pail. I did not see a box of matches. It's next to the bucket. It's hiding. Ah, thank you. I would have missed that probably. I was planning on doing another quick look over before heading out. I did not even get in the medicine cabinet. We don't need that one. We have already got some disinfectant. I could stash it at the camp office, but... well. Oh, yeah. Do we need more cloth right now? I don't think we do. Let us look at our equipment. Yeah, that's just stack papers. Let's... How hungry are we right now? Let's just eat that low-condition granola bar. I am hoping to be able to get some fish. But not right now, because it is a little late for fish. But yeah, we were going to look at what equipment we managed to bring up, which none of it's good, but it could be worse. That wool sweater's a little better. Did we find a sewing kit yet? We did. We found a sewing kit so we can,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
we can thankfully... I think we may want to just harvest that sweatshirt if... Can we, layer those? Okay. We can layer those. Good. We can layer it. I was not sure. We have no real coat yet. Aha! Go on to, I haven't actually been into Timberwolf Mountain yet. I was planning on checking that out at some point soon. I think that was where I was planning on going in my, next in my Pilgrim save that I had going. At least the thermals are new. It sounded interesting. We were heading out Coastal Highway on that one, and I was thinking of trying to go on toward there. Do we have our pets layered? No, that... Let's see. Those are currently actually better than the... Let's fix them. Yeah, a hacksaw would be handy. Got plenty of metal things that you need it for, I take it then? Or some specific reason to have the hacksaw. I'm calling that good enough at the moment. Let us get it actually equipped now. Yeah, we have... cargo box, okay. I seem to recall somebody mentioning that, but that does sound pretty cool to check out. Oh, hell, I did let her fed run out, because of course I did. Oh, well, we live and
If I don't get some food soon.
badly learn. Okay, I'm going to keep the power bar. We're going to eat some medical peaches, whether we should or not. That should give some hydration, I think, too. Yeah, it did. We are still on found food, so we are doing our best. Aha! I bet you need to saw into both of the compartments. Aha! Okay, we have gone over a day in this save now. It is a shame we scuttled our well-fed, because I did not check closely enough before going to sleep, but ah well. It wasn't that we didn't have the food, just that did not use it when we should. Okay, let us sleep one more hour. We should not go empty again, I hope. Okay, it is starting to get a little bit lighter at least. I will, I think, save that. Maybe we'll eat some ketchup chips. I mean, those are in good shape. Hopefully we'll find some more energy bars. I am planning on checking out the next cluster of cabins on the way back. We're not too bad on hydration now. Okay, what? I know I could have checked. Yeah, I was thinking it was light enough. Okay, what are you crows on about? We better grab a couple of sticks at least. Oh yeah. Our person that can't lift their feet is not going to handle that too well. I don't think I have yet. I think I may have checked it out on a survival run, but I'm in Pilgrim, but I'm not sure. Oh, well, we may end up holing up in one of these. But yeah, I take it you would recommend the bunker here then. Yeah, ducking in a cabin is probably wise. Is there anything good here? Yeah, there is. Get our ice fishing book. And maybe there's more to eat in this cabin. Aha. Yeah, I have been to some of the prepper caches. I can't remember right off if I went out to the one in this region.
This'll come in handy.
Well, we found more food at least, and I'm seeing more. A stick in the trash. All right. Okay. Okay, we're not seeing anything particularly useful there, but...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And we got more water without having to make a fire right now. We'll just lurch around in the floor. Aha. I think I did go in that. Not on this run, though. That is a good reminder. Ah, we got some leather. Hopefully we can find some better shoes before too long. Pork and beans. Pork and beans should come in handy. Whoop. Try not to dismantle more things when we're trying to unkneel. I did open that. Yes. Okay. This was not a lot of stuff, but got warmed up a little bit. And we can check out the next cabin. And check out, yeah, we are still early. I think we're already good on books. They are heavy to carry. And we should probably do some reading later, but not right now.
I'll take it.
Nah. You've already got a windbreaker, and that one is ragged. Well, we got a crow feather. Well, we'll see what the weather does. I'm not sure if we should. I think maybe before we even try to fish and break our line, we should try to go scavenge some deer carcass. All right. Now that is looking pretty good. Yeah, I understand that it is pretty much random which ones are active and which aren't any given run, but okay. I think I may limp along to the next cluster of cabins, actually. Well, I could do it that way, or I could do it this way. Oh, Lord, there's the bear. So we know we have a bear here. Jesus. I am just mainly interested in getting away from the bear right at the moment. It's walking away from us. Hopefully it keeps doing that.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you do. We're working on that, lady. We're working on it. And we got another, something. No, that's just the bench. It looked like something was lying on it, but it was just the bench construction. We're going in the cabin now. Alrighty. Well, we have some fleece
I'm not sure I can carry
mittens.
much more.
Well, we're going to sort that out soon. Let's see what else we've got in this. Nice. That is not a good coat, but it is a better coat than we've already got. And I suspect we can probably drink some pop pretty soon and fill multiple needs. We have found several kinds. Okay. I will leave that accelerant. Because I don't think we really need that. But let us go check on the coat situation. Yeah, I was thinking we did not even find any driving gloves or anything yet. I mean, these are not exactly good, but they're probably worth getting into a little better condition. I'll go check that out in a minute. Thanks. But yeah, let's get this equipped. And let's try to get our torso situation sorted out.
Anything right now.
Let's fix that a little bit. Okay, that did not work. I will make sure we're not about to lose our... Yeah, there we are. We got a candy bar. But let us try that again. And build some skill up, hopefully.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, that is a sign that we need material, we need more cloth, but that's not too bad. We need to get our coat actually on. That is not the best coat, but it is significantly better than what we had. Nice. Yep. Well, there's some right there. I think I may have some crappy clothes that can get torn up already, too. Things like the... Do I have the ragged... No, I'm actually wearing that ragged sweatshirt. Ah. But yeah, cloth tends to be pretty easy to get. We are patched up somewhat, at least. What time? Yeah, it's not much past noon. I'm gonna go over to that other
Wonder
cabin.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Not the best weather, but we should be able to limp home after this. And we better get some nourishment in. Well, this is heavy. We may as well... I could, of course, drop the oil back off at the camp office, but... Several things can get dropped off when we actually limp back into there. Let's have some more ketchup chips as a treat. And let's drink some water. Yeah. We're just very early in the save. Much easier to run out of cloth, and we're gonna need a good stock for our bandage supply, too. Besides for general materials. Repairs. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it probably is. We got anything in that one? Yeah. We got some more candy. We will not pass up some candy. That's more scrap metal than we need for now, but we'll have it for later. Hopefully. Yeah, definitely. Just from what I have seen so far. Did I search that trash yet? No. Well, we'll have lots of, thank you. It is always frustrating when you do just, miss things. Well, that is apparently not it. Ah. I'm not sure how I'm missing that. Ah. It wasn't
I'm gonna
actually
notice
on the
this
shelf, it
anymore.
was just under. Okay, thank you. It took me a second. They are tricky with this stuff sometimes. Okay, we should
I'm not sure I can
have...
carry much more.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Alright. No, you probably can't, but you can make it home. Or what counts as home these days. Aha. Cool. I'm tempted to... It's just late enough that I'm tempted to give that a little bit of a miss for today. But we could... I mean, we could stay there. But... And of course I'm turning the absolute wrong direction, but... Well, unless we are going to the cache. But yeah, I'm tempted to give that a miss for today. And just head back to the camp office and drop some stuff off because we are pretty heavy. Okay. And of course when you're trudging, well, at least we're not doing the overladen waddle. When you're trudging back with loot, it always seems like a longer trek.
I could eat a horse.
You're not quite to that point, but if you can find a horse, have at it. Oh no. One of those little assholes. Aha, yeah. Yeah, I do. I remember going up there one time, but... We're going to try to bypass our wolf friend if we can. Just entirely bypass. I believe that was the one we ran into problems with before. Well, I mean, the same basic area spawn. I was hoping we could get ourselves up to the trail up there, but... Okay, this is not conducive to actually getting back. I hope so. This is indeed my first playthrough without passive wildlife. I am trying to get used to the non-passive wildlife. Well, that one so far seems to have not been a huge issue. We do have rocks. That is the limit of what we've got. Oh yeah, and we should grab this, our first rose hips of this run. Well, there are the other ones back here too. I was about to forget them. Yeah. Well, we'll go in the store, 'cause it's right there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, we're just getting ready to do something like that now. Okay. Well, maybe I will do that, actually. Use the filing cabinet as a dumping ground again. I know we can get rid of some oil and some salt for the moment, because we really don't need to be walking around with that. And we do not need 1.5 kilos of flour on us. Yes. 2 out of the 3 tea packages ought to do. We're still going a little heavy, but we are light on food otherwise. I mean, we have not done very well at generating our own food yet, but we're working up to it. Yeah, I picked up one whetstone already at the overlook tower, so I was not sure if I actually would pick that one up yet. But thanks. Yeah, they tend to blend in with the floor a little bit. Okay, what else have we got that we can... I want to do it in a different drawer, because jumble it all up, it is a pain to find where things are later. Let's see, do we have anything? I'm going to keep both of those flares on me, I think. They are handy. We'll keep the sewing kit rather, but we do not have any use for the rifle ammo yet. We do not, or the cleaning kit, even though it's light. Basically, things that we can't actually use yet. I am shuffling over here temporarily. Well, maybe we will refill our lantern and put the jerry can of oil. I can't do it from this menu, of course. I'll put the non-active sewing kits and one of the spray paints over here. And I can drop a couple of those cans later. I'm not sticking them in here. Otherwise, we're not doing too bad in this category.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, we probably ought to give you something. Well, those are like goaded travel food, but you can use the calories. Yeah, that makes more sense. That it does make a lot of sense, has something to do with them. All right, I am actually gonna back out of that for a minute. Started getting a little bit too hot with the hoodie, but okay. I thought I paused it, but apparently I did not. That's all right. We'll just burn daylight. Oh yeah, I was going to put that in the medicine thing. Yeah, I would think that makes sense. Hopefully we can find some better shoes before too long. But at least we do have shoes. That and socks. They may be bad ones so far, but we have them. What else can we get rid of here? We're not that heavy right at the very moment, but we could be lighter. I do struggle some. Oh, yeah, some of that scrap metal can go away. I mean, we can certainly use it later, but that is heavy stuff. I'll keep one on me, I think. And we've got enough to craft one batch of the rosehip tea at least. All right, we are at least under the weight cutoff at this point, so I'm calling it not too bad. Okay, we drop off the disinfectant. We will keep one of them, I think, actually. It is heavy, but... Aha, that sounds handy. I am tempted to check it out basically as soon as I was going to go up and scavenge a deer carcass that I know where it is to get the gut and hide curing, and then going up to the bunker does not check out and see if it actually is available. Does sound like a pretty good idea. Okay. Yeah. We'll transfer all but one of the bottles. Okay, we're doing a little better. Okay. Yeah, I think we do have a little crafting we can do. The rose hips, for one thing. And a fishing tackle. I want to get more guts so I can make more line with the way it was snapping before. I should be able to, just seeing what I think we need more bandages, actually. We can always use bandages. But yeah, rose hips. We only have enough for one batch of tea so far, but that's better than nothing. And bandages, yeah. We'll make 4. Okay, we're not doing too bad here. That weather's not sounding great. Okay. We're not absolutely needing to eat anything yet. Though, since she did eat one of those, maybe we should pick up another of the crackers to have in reserve. Yeah. Yeah, I have based up in here a couple of times. And it does seem to be a good location. I mean, if nothing else, once you do get set up with plenty of tackle, the fishing is good. I'm not liking that music. I'm just checking to see if anything unfortunate was happening. Yeah, it does seem like a good place to get around from. Maybe since we were planning on doing both carcass harvesting and fishing. So let's try 2 hours research on that.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, we're back with sprain risk. That's nice. Okay, our weight limit's going down. Alrighty, we're getting tired. And we're getting hungry. Yeah, the garage looks like a good one. When I was hanging out in Coastal Highway, I did base up in one of the fishing huts, but, well, not the fishing huts, the fishermen's cabins, but it was pretty good, but not as good for having more stuff around it, like the garage, the Quonset. But yeah, we were gonna eat something. Well, I'm trying to save items that can be heated up for a bonus. Maybe we'll go for more dog food right now. Fortify yourself for the studying. Eat some dog food and some candy bar. Yeah, we had probably better make some more water, come to think of it. Before it gets completely dark, I will get a fire going and make some more water. I thought I still had a piece of the, well, we can use a couple of pieces of reclaimed, it's fine. Oh, hell no. We're just gonna use a stick, never mind, I was trying to get through the, yeah, we can use some of the stack. And hopefully we can remember to actually get some torches out of this fire.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I've gotten in the habit of just crashing out down here. Partly because I keep waiting till it gets dark and I don't want to light the lamp or grab a torch to go use a torch to go up the stairs. Which is not necessarily the best plan, but oh well. Yeah, it is much better if you've got more burners available. Make some water. Well, make 2 things of water. We do have the 2 skillets. 2 things of water, or cook a potato and make some water at the same time. Whatever. All right. Okay, we did get our water. I'll take the skillet before I forget. And now we can do the stupid.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you are. What do you think we're trying to do? Let's, actually, I will try to give you a little bit more to eat to make sure you're high enough to make it through the night. Yeah, we are getting a little low on supplies. Ah, that does not sound like much fun. Let's just eat some ketchup chips. Ketchup chips are always welcome. Top up on some liquid. And now we should be okay to do our thing here. I'll just give her 10 hours. Okay, she's over 2 days in. That's good. All right. We may have to make more water. They certainly are thirsty little critters. Gosh. I have gone in and used them for meat specifically before. Now let's try to get our bedroll in our sights again, because it is just not quite light yet. Hello, bedroll, where did you go? This is stupid. I also did not get any torches because I made dunce. I meant to get torches, but then it did not work out that way. Yes, you could craft them, but... Okay, I guess we're maybe doing it this way. Yeah, we're not totally rested up, but, well, we could fix that, actually. All right. Okay. I may actually do that, and, how much water we actually got at the moment? 1 liter. We don't need more than a liter. But if, yeah, we can use a couple of the cans and make a liter in less time on the 2-burner with less fuel, hopefully. And we should try to get some firewood while we're out. Of course we failed. I know I don't necessarily need to carry 4 books around for fire starting purposes, but I like to keep them for when you really need a fire and you're lower on matches. Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Well, I'm tempted just to throw in one of the reclaimed woods. Actually, I can multitask here. Just mainly for RP purposes. We can get a cup of coffee or something. Yeah, maybe we ought to give you a, well, we could also feed you some oats. I mean, those are good travel food, but for RP purposes, we could give you some oats. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did not think that through as well as I could, but that's all right. We're not getting going as quick as I hoped today, but yeah, this did not end up being that efficient overall, but all right. We're not going to get the oats right now. We can cook a can of beans. Because they're not as good for traveling. And we have the can opener. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I do like how it gives you the endless jugs, though. Ah, yeah, wrong. Managed to hit the wrong thing. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, I wanted to keep one of those, actually. I thought I still had... Well, I'm gonna get another one, never mind. That's what I was thinking. I had a recycled can on the stove. It just still has beans on it, in it at this point. We got some calories, we got some warming. Come on, hurry up. It's not worth advancing. Hopefully we can find a cooking pot before too long. We've got 2 skillets at least, but... yeah. And then there are the lantern fuel bottles. Let's see. Now, how much time did we waste? Significant, but... ah well. We're fine. We'll go after that deer carcass. And we do actually have a knife now to go after it. And we have a little better clothing, at least. A little. At least we found a decent coat. Oh, hello, pup. So I want to get some cured gut so I can make some things with it, including snare. And we are traveling on the tracks again. Yeah, this one is just really not that far off, and assuming the weather holds after we deal with that and drop things off, because I don't want to be carrying the deer skin and stuff. Particularly when it matters if you're going to be attracting predators with the smell. Oh, hell. Yes, I hear you, pup. Yes, trying to do multiple things at once here. There's also... We ought to pick up firewood, but maybe not right at the moment. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, there's not much meat on it, but of course there is still gut. What do we got? Well, it is quicker with the hatchet, but... Get our skill up a little bit more. I think with that, the times... Well, it's quicker with the hunting knife this time. At least, unlike with Green Hell, you don't give
So
yourself...
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, you'll be fine. We'll make sure of this. I don't think...
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I think we will just limp your butt back down to the camp office to get in and out of the weather. And once we get back down there, we can drop the things to cure. And the way the weather's behaving at the moment, I don't think it is probably bunker time right after this. Also got moving a little late, wasted more time with the water and proceedings than I meant to. But we can limp back out and get some firewood. 'Cause we definitely need some firewood. And I can definitely see some within easy distance, but we need to warm up before we get that.
I need anything right about now.
Yeah, we'll get you something. We can probably cook you some deer and warm you up at the same time. I mean, that'll take a little while, but we have something that you can make to eat, too. We are doing piecemeal, trying to get you able to feed yourself a little bit. Piecemeal. All right. Let's go and put our bits for crafting down in the usual spots. All right. It started curing. We are warming up a little bit. I think we do need a snack. Why did I do that? Because of course I did. It is a lot of fun, yeah. We'll get a little snack here. Yeah, you might get food poisoning off the fat, so I think we will eat that there. That should be enough to keep you going for the moment. Ah, yes. Keep you going until you okay, yeah, we really do need to get some torches. But I keep saying this. I thought that would give us like several reclaimed wood. No, that'll give us one reclaimed wood. I was wrong. All right. I will see about the firewood, but yeah. Ha ha ha.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, the best venison is moldy venison you find on the ground. And scavenge after wolves have been at it. Yeah, that should be plenty of time to, Oh Lord, I forgot to put in my reclaimed wood. Good thing I did check it. Oh Lord. I am a genius here. Eat our meat off of the stove. 49 minutes. Yeah. 48 minutes. We can have some fresh food for a change here. Yeah, we're not doing awesome on the fuel at the moment, but have some deer and a potato. And better take our skillet. And we can indeed take at least one torch. And it is a little blizzardy sounding to head back out there, honestly. Yeah, I think she's probably better eat the other piece of meat before long, but starting out with one, I mean, I would certainly rather have a deer steak and a potato than some moldy crackers. But beggars can't be choosers, yeah. Well, we do have a warming bonus, and there was some wood close. Oh no, hell no. That's just too blizzardy to go after that firewood right now. We are noping out of that one, and we are going back inside. Okay, well, I do not have any particular plans for anything to do with her right now. We can play some cards, and we could read the skill book. I did not even, yeah. We could read a skill book. Okay, we better hydrate you, feed you the meat, and hydrate you both. That is better, and you have some materials that need to cure still, but you're doing a little better. And I'm tempted to go looking for the other deer carcass that I'm pretty sure I know where it is nearby. But not during the blizzardy. Okay. Let us go for... Let's work some more on field dressing our kill. Do we have 2 hours of daylight left? Okay, we did get up to 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've just been spending some time there. Both Wintermute and Survival. And got to love the weather and the Timberwolves both. Okay, can we do 1 more hour? Are we going to run out of light? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I think we will go upstairs before it gets really dark, actually. We are upstairs. And I think we feed her something and send her to bed. And hopefully it will be less blizzardy in the morning. Hopefully. We are not doing great on the supplies, but we are better than we could be. I mean, we're really not doing great on the supplies, but... yeah, it does seem to be... Okay, that is goated travel food too, but we're gonna eat it now. Because she needs calories. Okay, I think she should be okay for now. Let's give 9 hours. Aurora time, and yeah, it's hard to believe anybody can sleep through that, but she did not seem to very well. Honestly. Alright, are we gonna get food poisoning? We're gonna eat that anyway.
My stomach.
Yeah, we did. We
It
got
hurts.
food poisoning.
Oh God, it hurts.
I think that works on the food poisoning. Okay. We probably did get some calories from it, though. Okay. Not need 10 hours. Ah, we've got the Aurora noise over at least. Ah, we're at over 3 days. Ah, it's not entirely light looking yet.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, I think you can go another little, at least an hour. Okay, now we can probably sleep. Oh Lord, we are kind of tired here. We should have gotten some herbal tea to get we got the bed bonus at least. Yeah, that was a little bit of a misjudgment. We are not
Can you eat trees?
the absolute best rested, but we are going to go about our business a little bit anyway. That was not the best judgment right now, but okay. Well, let's actually have that. That'll cover multiple of our needs. And just checking what all we did put in the cupboard. Yeah, I think so. It takes 10 hours to get over that, huh? Yeah, that, I believe it. So yeah, you need 10 hours sleep to get over it. I was not sure. I thought 9 would do it, but apparently not. Okay, I think maybe we just regroup here. We grab a little something and that we're going to have to cook. Okay, you needed 10 hours instead of 9 hours. Ah, well, we'll know next time, hopefully. Okay, we're still not doing great, but we will try to get some nutrition in this lady. We may end up hitting some cattails after all, but
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
okay. get a few calories and some hydration in. And then we should have time still to what else was I actually going to cook? My thought was to get a drink in, but yeah, we don't want a potato right now. Actually, well, we could do that. Oh, we had, okay. That was not well thought out, but, well, never mind. We are learning it's just not always the best.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, you do. We're trying to fix you up, so that's seeming like a reasonable idea. Okay. I was going to cook some oats, actually. That was what I was going to do, but we are in need of some semi-emergency calories then. I just was not thinking too well with it. But yeah, let us get her to an actual bed. Okay. Well, I'm going to look at the menu while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, we got food poisoning. We do have the improved rest. Okay, 6 of 10 hours. Hopefully, we can sleep it off here. And we did run out of water in our body, but okay, seems like you need to do that all in one chunk. Ah, well, we learned the hard way. Okay, we're not necessarily doing so well here, but we are trying. Things are not quite going according to plans, but okay, I'm gonna go for broke with that here. We are a little dehydrated. And yeah, we are unafflicted now, and it's the middle of the night. Yes, make make a fire without really getting out of bed.
Come on, little fire.
And we are...
That's a good one.
We are gonna make some middle of the night water, because we kind of need it now. And follow my previous plan and indeed just do the toucan method. Okay, how much more fire time might we need? I think we may be getting a liter out of it. 16 minute, and that is 18 minutes, so yeah, it does need a stick, at least. And maybe we'll be well enough to go actually get some firewood and something else to eat. 2 high priority things here. Come on, select it. Alright, we have some more liquid that... We don't have a lot more liquid, but we have some, and we can top up on liquid. Emergency middle of the night water. I think we're probably going to have to play cards in the dark for a little bit. We are, and then we can finish the night off with a couple more hours of sleep. Okay, we did have well-fed set in. Good. We were trying for that. Now hopefully we can actually keep it. We may try to go after some, well, first get some wood and try to go after some fish. Ha ha ha. And we can make some more water while we're fishing. Okay, there is some light. I am calling that pretty good. And we can worry about the rest later. And we may lurch over in the wrong direction. Okay. There are plenty more places in Mystery Lake as such. That's a good start to the day. And we can hopefully go get us some firewood. Hope the weather's not too bad today. Well, it is okay to go and get some firewood. And let's check just right near here. And then we can take some firewood and go to the fishing shack, fishing hut. Yes, there are still a couple of limbs up here, and we can get some sticks while we're at it. All right, please do that. And we are cold. Because of course we are.
If I don't warm up soon.
Well, we can try to get you warmed up. Although, we may do it a little different way. We may give, I don't know. We do need to go fishing. There is our wolf buddy, and we're cold. Our wolf buddy is guarding the hut. I think we're gonna duck inside here and warm up for a minute. Yeah, we got frostbite risk. Well, since we seem to be stuck here for a minute, we may as well get some fishing information in. Yeah, I was, that makes sense.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, you haven't got much to eat, have you? We were hoping to fix this. And then solve a couple, okay, the weather problem is solved. Is the wolf problem solved? We are just taking the avoidance approach. We will duck inside and read our skill book a little bit. And then hopefully we can actually catch something before our line breaks for the first time. Yeah, I'm hoping to, well, I think it might be worthwhile to try to get out to Trappers next, because that might be a place to look. And then there's also the logging camp. But yeah, it really has been.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Well, we can fix that, lady. We can fix that. Well, let us take a little different approach here. Actually, we only have the one, but yeah, let us. I could get it off the radio menu because I do only have the one, but. We'll do that for now. Okay.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Well, we're trying to fix several things here. Okay. At least for RP purposes, you can have some coffee and that'll give you some calories and some hydration. Yes, and I forget we do not have a pot, so we can't do more snow at a time. So we are losing some valuable fishing time here with this crap. Because it's just not worth. Okay, we still got, well, okay, I'm not sure how much good we really did ourselves here, but we are trying. We are doing our best. Yeah, I definitely was leaving that one there. I'll definitely be by and seeing it. Hopefully we can catch some fish, though. And we're going to lose our well fed. Okay, we caught one. I am going to back out. I think I will... I think I'm kind of screwed, honestly. Well, we have a little bit... I can have some tea or something and that'll give a few calories.
Man, I could use a
quickly.
drink.
And a little hydration. No, we did lose our well fed because of course we did. Oh my god. Okay. We're not doing great here, but I am hoping that this will stop blowing before we have a bad problem. We got one fish and our line snapped, the only line we have. Okay, we are gonna limp it back even though it is not good weather. At least that is the first fishing hut and it is a pretty straight shot, or should be, back across the ice toward where we need to be. Yes, I was not necessarily expecting quite the level of increase in difficulty, and I seem to have gone up the wrong fucking way. But All right. Ah, that's fine. That's just real fine.
I'm so cold. I think.
But yeah, we made a little detour around a rock. Hopefully we can get inside before we actually get the frostbite. But yeah, once we get to a point where we get more tinder plugs, using the tinder plug breadcrumb trail probably is a good idea. Okay, I seem to have managed to accidentally switch, but this is a decent place to pause. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Just needed to go off for a minute. And yeah, we're not back and back to the game, and yeah, this has been a more of an increase in difficulty level with Voyageur than I expected, honestly. I mean,
Think about his food.
I'm not really complaining, it's just interesting. And we have, well, we may make some oatmeal or something, because we could do that. I don't like having to resort to, those are almost there. Well, they're almost halfway. But we could make some oatmeal. And that'll give us some food.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Well, here you are. Okay, we probably should actually get the torch first. Yeah, we already lost well-fed before, so I'm not as worried about it. Honestly. We only have the one torch, so yeah. Don't have to worry about Well, I don't want to use my last stick. We only have a couple of books. We can snag more out of the cabins, but that does take energy. We do have oatmeal that we can make.
Come on, little fire.
And a little bit of water to do it with at the moment. Alright, let us do our thing and make some skillet oatmeal. And well, if I'd gone upstairs I could have gotten potato going too, but our priority right at the moment is, I'm sure she had the container of oats on her. I thought so. Is there some reason we can't use the oats? Can you not cook them in a skillet? I mean, you can make coffee in the skillet. Oh, well, I don't know. I guess we're cooking that if we're not having the oats. I mean, I don't recall needing any recipe to make oatmeal before. I could be misremembering, but I don't think so. But yeah, my tentative plan is to sort of limp out, get the salvage off the deer carcass that I know where it is, basically. That I'm pretty sure I know where it is. And then basically try to head over toward Trappers. So we took the potato instead of eating it. But yeah, I guess you can't cook the oats in a skillet or something.
I could eat a horse.
It is a shame that you can't cook the animal fat other than to make oil. Yeah, keeping moving is probably good. Yeah, but, I mean, it's been working out better on Pilgrim, not surprisingly. Get a little different strategy as you're moving along. Oh, Jesus, of course, I let it go out. But yeah, that does make sense. I started out with Pilgrim staying put more, but that strategy obviously is not working too well. I guess since we actually we have no tinder at the moment. This is fine. All right. Well, we're not doing great here, but it is a learning experience. Okay, I am disgusted at the moment. There. We are going to do this number again. And we're just going to go to sleep. And hopefully things will look better tomorrow. Yes.
I gotta eat soon.
Yeah, I would go hunting rabbits, but the only thing that I've got to get them with is the stones right now. Yeah, that makes more sense. I ended up being better at getting actual hunting and well, snaring and fishing at least going better in Pilgrim, along with slightly more plentiful supplies, I think, starting out. But yeah, we may be starving, but I think we're going to try to head over toward Trappers, because at this point it's not going to do us any more harm, basically. Definitely, it seems more forgiving overall. Obviously, this is not the best strategy for this, but let's see. For the moment, dehydration will get you. We're just gonna grab whatever we can out of here. I don't think the salt's going to help us, and the herbal tea's not necessarily going to help us right now, but I'm just grabbing it all. And we get a little bit more hydration. Okay, if we get into the right menu. And of course, worst case, I do have the water purifying tablet a little bit. But we got a little bit of hydration. It does not seem to be blizzarding. We can head out toward Trappers. This is probably the best we're going to do right now. We are gambling on Trappers. But yeah, I could try to hunt rabbits, but I've gotten pretty good at hitting them with rocks, swooping in, and grabbing at them. After, with the right timing, just end up going through more energy than success. Yeah, that makes sense. So of course the weather starts going terrible after we're outside, or looking much more terrible. But we're going for a bust here. Right at the moment. Aha. Yeah, I didn't even think about the necessary strategy difference, but it's a learning experience. Okay. Gotta love it. I think our best bet may be to cut over here, try to get us some fuel, and possibly some wind shelter.
Starting to feel numb.
Well, that'll give us a few sticks. That only takes a short amount of time to grab. I was hoping to grab sticks. I'm not going to break down more branches right now, but we're just going to head over this way. Hopefully get a little more shelter, more fuel, and possibly get an emergency stick fire going. Yeah, we kind of suck here. We kind of do. There's some more sticks and stuff. Oh, hell. And a pup. Ah. Oh, hell. That one surprised me.
Feeling faint.
Little bit of a jump scare, pup. Yes, we're at the deadfall area. We have the abandoned cabin here, the ruined cabin. We have some wind shelter. We have that stove. Let's get in. We will,
Damn it. Bleeding all over the place.
Okay. We are indeed, bleeding. What a surprise.
Getting weak.
Oh well, yeah, this is not good. I think it is not good. But yeah, we are getting some learning experiences here. They kind of suck, but okay, we already bandaged it because that seemed like the most pressing thing. But we are antisepticing over the bandage. Yeah, I think we're just down our way out here. We are very much on our way out. I'm not going to cheat death this time. I'm just going to start over.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Well, I am having my doubts here. I think you're probably not gonna make it, lady. Yeah, I go to check on your status and let us start over, but okay. We will go back to Mystery Lake and try to keep moving. Definitely need to change some strategy here. Okay, we are gonna try this some more. We're going straight again for, back into Mystery Lake and Voyageur. Preferably no cougar. Okay. Okay, the cougar is disabled. We are no cougar. I am just numbering my sandboxes here. But yeah, we'll learn how to do a little better. Yes, further advice would probably be appreciated because, yeah. Do the rounds, pick up clothes, gather resources. Okay, this is fine. Well, we are on the tracks. We are right here. We are gonna, I think we are closest to, oh God, trappers. So we are gonna head over this way toward trappers. And hope we do not get surprised again. That's what I was thinking. And we don't have any charcoal yet, because I was thinking I was forgetting to charcoal it up earlier. Yeah, I'm not going to break down any branches right now. I will grab sticks if I see some. We do seem to have hit just before dawn again. And of course we're freezing. Because that's always fun. And I think we're gonna need to swing up that way. It's not entirely light, but and of course we're not finding a lot of sticks on the way either. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that we needed to turn by the stumps, basically.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I bet they do. Yeah, that makes sense. Go toward the login camp. I think we head up this way.
Oh, so cold.
I think we're heading in the right direction. At least there is the moonlight or starlight off the snow here. We're blocked from the wind right at the moment. It has been a while since I've been over here. And we're just not seeing a bunch of, an oddly low number of sticks. Again. Yeah, I was thinking I was not going the right way. But yeah, not the best sense of direction, and it is kinda dark. Yeah, we're heading the right way, I think. And hopefully we will actually get there. Before we freeze completely. Well, that is quite a view. As usual. Yeah, we get the ridge here. Then hopefully we can get a little better idea of where we're going from up here. I think we want to veer over this way. It has been a while since I've been over here. Period. I'm not sure we're doing ourselves many favors going up on this ridge, but we're coming down. Maybe not a good way. I'm pretty sure that is not a good way to get down from there. Things just don't look right in the dark. And it is moonlighty dark. Yes, we got the cabin there. Let's go around. Well, we can approach that way, okay. Yes, we got to trappers. We can hopefully. Is there the back door? I guess we're going in over here. Yeah, I was probably thinking of in Wintermute or something, I don't know. But we are inside, we are getting warmed up a little bit. I got a little disoriented with the slight dark. It's not going to be night for that much longer. But we are warming up. Yeah, I was probably thinking of something else. It has been a while since I've been over here. Definitely been at Trappers multiple times. What do we got in the locker since we can actually...
handy.
Well, you probably can actually use that at this point. Yeah, there is just the one locker, but... Okay, we are at least warming up somewhat. Okay. This is annoying. We can't actually see enough to do much. I will give like, kill an hour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see the outlines. I was totally forgetting about that. Thank you, because I was forgetting about that. Okay. We are getting some light at least. Okay. I don't think I meant to do that, but... Oh, well, we get some crazy view. We got some film that do not have an immediate use for. Yes, and I got that to work once, and now I'm not actually getting it to work, which is annoying. We are crouching whether we wanted to or not. Okay, what have we got here? Yes, we got a plastic container with nothing in it, because of course. Yep, it is thankfully finally getting light. I was waiting for that. Okay, we do have some firewood, but at least we do not need it as badly right at the moment. Yes, and tinder plug. I think I will actually try to grab the tinder plug if I can get it selected. Well, we will be having more tinder plugs before long than we actually want, but... Yes, we got a skill book of some type, shooting guide. Yes, the hitbox is always annoying. It looked like there was a book that we could pick up, but apparently not. Okay, cool. We can use basically anything here. Yes, there is one. Okay, we do have newsprint. We have the bed, of course, which does not necessarily help us much. And we got the safe that... of course, I went past it. Yeah, I did not actually pay good attention the first time, but I will, look more like 14 that time. Whoops. I will, actually quickly jot these numbers down as I find them, because I have found that useful before. with the safe cracking. So, of course, my pen is not actually wanting to write. Okay, let us double check. Yeah, we got that. 14. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Yep. Oh, thank you for noting it. Okay, 39 or 40. I think I'd call it 40, because it would have clicked completely over otherwise. Yes, it didn't even occur to me I could have just made a note on the chat. Yeah, it looked like another 14, basically. Close to. I'll beware slightly before 14. Next time. Okay, cool. We finally got it open. And thank you for
This will
helping
come in
note.
handy.
Oh, nice. Nice. And we will go ahead and make sure we get our parka equipped immediately. We do not have anything to fix it yet, but we're going to just go ahead and equip it. Yeah, that surprised me a little. We can see in the shelves better. Cool. We got some food here. Nice stock of you want to be difficult, do you? Oh, God. Why are you being so obnoxious, controls? We're not trying to break that down. I was trying to uncrouch again. And we already got that locker. Okay, what do we got with this shelf? We got some painkillers. That always looks like something you should be able to take, but that it isn't. Yeah, we got a box.
I think I can use this.
Okay. I think we got everything there besides the film that I was not going to take. Yeah. Let's try to make sure to get the... I was looking for more that I could possibly pay. Hopefully a sewing kit, but no luck with that. But we will go along. Did I already search that? I think I did. I think I searched pretty much everything here. We got some rifle ammo. Yeah. We found a snare, thank God. There's a whetstone. Sewing kit is under the desk, alright. And there's a jerry can. Now, where... metal one. Yeah, never mind. I'm just... My brain is not working right tonight, basically. I'm a little bit tired and I got frustrated. Oh, wait a minute. I did not get in that drawer yet.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ah, nice. We got some matches. Under the workbench, do you mean? Because I was not seeing it back there. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you have gotten good at spotting those things down under furniture. But yeah, I think we're not doing too bad on anything right at the moment. I think, well, whether I really should or not, I am tempted to grab that piece of firewood and then indeed try to head for probably Cape Office after this. Well, oh yeah, it's a bad idea to try to go around that way. Okay, where are y'all? I was hoping I could find some kind of cutting tool in there, but no such luck there yet. Do we have anything in the broken down barn thing? Yes, we do have a cutting tool in the broken down barn. Nice. Do we have anything in under here? I'm not seeing anything. Other than a slightly sheltered spot. But we did get a hatchet, at least. Yes, I've been in and out of trappers enough that it does end up looking much more familiar when you can actually see better. But not enough for it to look reasonable when it is darker. Yeah, I think over this way we get one of the dead guys. I forget what exactly they were calling it. Really? Oh, and we got a bow! Nice. Max's last stand. Well, are you Max? You have a tinder plug and some Summit soda on ya. Bit of a shame you don't have anything else there, but we can get another crow feather. Alright, we got a yeah, they do seem to like doing that a lot. And of course the wind is picking back up because of course it is. My vision is actually not as good as it could be. It ends up being easier with playing full screen, but especially with it condensed down just a little bit, my vision could be better. At least I have a stick to drop now.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, hopefully. That was not a good run. That was a disappointingly bad run, but indeed, you learn, hopefully. I thought I could get through there, but no. We seem to have got up into a rock bowl because, of course, we did. I think we can go around that edge. It has been a while since we've been up here. Yeah, we can get here. And we're to the rail line. And we got some sticks. Yes, we're holding sticks. Yeah, I made the mistake with first encounter of just basically holding and equipping it and hoping it would run them off, and no. Throwing it down does seem to be more necessary. I have watched other people's playthroughs, but yeah, you do forget exactly what to do until you get into it yourself. But yeah, hopefully we'll stagger in to the warm without too much problem. Although, well, I think I will do that. I'll just stagger into the relative warmth and go loot some more. Because I was originally thinking stop and set a snare, but no. That way life's freezing to death some more. Yeah, I found out the hard way. Unfortunately. Well, I think I will grab some rosehip on the way in. It's hard not to. That is not as much time as running across the road and setting a snare. The road, as in the railroad tracks.
Surrounded by snow.
Well, that's okay. We'll get you something here. You've got the warming. But at least we got a snare to start out with.
this stuff will come in handy.
Okay. We're gonna have to drink something soon. I see the salt there. And we've got our wilderness kitchen. Got tinder, yes. We got multiple kinds of tinder. We can use it. Whew. Well, I don't think we have any recycled cat at the moment, so we will grab that. Okay. Okay, that is a slow way to go, but... But we're checking out the bottoms first. Pinnacle peaches. More pinnacle peaches, and we have the potato sack. Nice. We got 5 potatoes. All right. We did get a can opener. Yeah, we already read that. And I'm just grabbing all the tinder at the moment. But yeah, what do we have in here? Because we need to drink. That, okay. Because I know we picked up some Summit soda or something until we can get some water going with our cooking pot. And hopefully there is a skillet in here too. Flour in the corner. Probably the other corner, but there's something back there. Whetstone. More whetstone. And there is cooking oil. But I will go and look for that flour again. There, I think. Yeah. There's that corner. But we found some oil, and let's look in here.
I'll take it.
Yes. We are hydrated enough for the moment that I'm going to call a pause on the water or anything. Ah, we missed some herbal tea. Yes, we did.
This'll come in handy.
But while I'm thinking, I will go up and hope we find some better clothes. And does our corpsicle have anything? No, they are pretty consistently not having anything. Because of course they are. More spray paint that we don't necessarily need. Whoop. Okay. I'll uncrouch pretty soon. But
I'll take it.
Hopefully we can find some, well, that's not good, but it's leather scraps. That's not good either, but it is better than nothing. We've got the cupboard. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize you could remove them with the build menu, but that does sound handy. I have not played around with the build menu much yet, period. Oh yeah, we've got the note. That is so annoying trying to... Okay, it's more film. It looked like film. Ah, there you are. You're hiding cleverly back in the corner there. And that's just papers. Newsprint. I don't think I'm going to grab it right now. But yes, thank you. Let us equip some clothing. I mean, about anything's got to be better than those shoes. So, of course, yes, I need to go to our tab there to do it. Ah, nice. They're good condition, too, as not great condition, but decent. Ah, maybe we will actually break those down. That makes sense. All right. Yeah. We will do some harvesting, and yeah, I think we're probably going to end up staying, whether we were necessarily planning on it or not, but at least we got here. We do have the cloth to repair that now.
I need
That
something to drink and soon.
seemed like a good use of resources. Well, I think we will actually try to start a pit of fire and make some water. We do have cans to do it with now, at least, and a pan, a pot.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Since
Perfect.
we have not found any bottles of water yet. Well, I'll go ahead and throw that in.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I'm going to do 1 liter in there. And, I probably could have picked up a skillet down there. But Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured that I better get some liquid and stuff. All right. When we're running out of hydration, it's time to make some water, basically. All right, we have that. We don't... Well, okay. If I throw a stick in... If I throw 2 sticks in, can I get 2 torches? I'm not sure if that is enough, because I wanted to grab a couple of torches. Okay. I'm gonna do that then. It's easy enough to get more sticks. Yeah, that was enough to get another torch. Come on, put it out. Good deal. We got that. All right, now hurry up. We want to get the charcoal. Yeah, it would be handy to be able to actually get the deer instead of having to scavenge. I'm glad we did at least find a snare. Although that tends to work better when you can settle down a little more. Alright, I was gonna wait and grab the charcoal out of this, but I wish the embers would hurry up. Okay, I think we got everything decent up here. Did I miss any ready? There is some ready cloth. Yeah, they are not much. It is good if you can snag one every now and then. Okay. I think we will grab a little snack.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, we got a little bit of food in. That's not a lot, but it's a little bit of food. And what else? Yeah, I thought we got a skillet there. And did I? Yeah, I could grab the charcoal out of there. And I figure it's probably better to actually come back and try the cabins here. Okay, I'm trying to decide where would be the best place to hit. Continue on up toward the logging camp, or we are tired, but at least we're a little bit warmer now. Yeah. I have not actually used the bows and arrows that much yet, but it certainly looks handy. I mean, I probably should have gotten more weapons experience on Pilgrim before I jumped in a little bit more, but oh well. I have some limited gun experience, but that is about it. And of course the flare gun. But not so much with the bow and arrow yet. Yeah, that certainly makes things a little bit trickier. Okay, and we will pop up in there and see if we find something good again. And there is the backpack. And, come on, get back up here. Get on the, thingy. Okay, yes, there is... Ah, okay, we have dead guy here. We have some, revolver ammo. Yes. And I saw a cartridge on the way out. Nothing down on that end. They seem to... No, flare. They seem to like to have that light there, though. But yeah, get up this way, and there is the backpack. Or there should be. Well, I'm not seeing that backpack right now. There is the deer carcass. Okay, we only have the hatchet, so we are going to grab that with the hatchet.
I'm getting tired.
Okay, and we're going to grab a pinnacle peach, because we can. I thought I got the meat, but I did not actually get the meat. Because I'm an idiot. All right. Okay. I backed down a bit because I'm an idiot.
I can't feel my hands.
That's nice, lady. That's nice. And yes, I sound like I am not exactly kind to our character, but
I need to find food.
yeah, you probably do. I mean, you already found some, but yeah, I cannot argue with you there. You need to find a lot of things, and somewhere decently sheltered is high up on the list. They do have a little bit of a problem with not shutting up. We are closing that, and at least we also have some wind shelter. Okay. What do we got here? Nothing. It looks like.
Damn.
We
I'm
may...
freezing.
Will it let us put a... Yes, it will let us put a thing on the ground in here. I think we better do that. And oh shit, I should have started a torch. Ah well.
Come on, little fire.
Well, I should go ahead and,
It's so cold. I just
wrong
want
one.
to lay down for a bit.
We'll get a torch going, and then we can, do our thing. Yeah, I was thinking we're just doing a little emergency warm-up here. Well, I may go ahead and go to the book. Not the skill book. Okay, no. Put that torch away. Just put it away now. Okay. Okay. That is versatile. Wake her up and warm her up a little bit. It's got to love the delicious toilet water. Okay, drink. Yes, it is that lovely aurora noise. But we should be able to hopefully see a little bit better after we warm up. Okay. And we will actually... What am I thinking? That was dumb. Well... I was tempted to cook the deer, but that will take too long. So we're going to go ahead and heat up some pinnacle peaches and have them ready to go for a more warming bonus if it will stay warm. Okay. So, of course, that... Okay, we did get our pot at least. I hope we're not going to end up with some Aurora wolves, but I think probably our best bet is to head for the dam trailers. Or possibly the main part of the dam, because we can actually see in it. And I don't think there was anything much to do, but yeah, we could go up there toward the logging camp. Well, we could go toward the toilet water. Oh, I just noticed the time, but indeed, at least it is the weekend. But we got woken up just enough, and yeah. We have the train bridge. Okay, so it doesn't start out with them at the very beginning, huh? I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure it is less than 24 now. I'll check that vehicle out later. But yeah, I think our best bet is to hit one of the trailers right now. Although, I think possibly, actually, our best bet is to drop that meat outside and the fat. So, it is less likely to go bad. Okay. We got some book, at least. I think I will go ahead and eat. Well, I had the can that I heated up, but we're eating some tomato soup. I thought I was grabbing the peaches that I opened, but I was not paying good attention because it is late. But yeah, we get some kind of light, at least. Not enough to really see in there at the moment. Okay, that is some shelter, but it is not... I'll think I will come back to this one after... Okay, Voyageur after 24. But yeah, I think I will finish searching this
Nobody
one.
needs this anymore.
We got some better fleece mittens. Yes. We wanted to go to the other one. Or another. Yeah, do a little bit better for loot later, I hope. But yes, this is where the beds are. And I think we are going to need to use one of those beds pretty soon. And remember to pick up our meat on the way back out. But yeah, we are going to have to eat some of that. Maybe we, as much as I don't like to eat some of the other supplies, to try to make sure we do not go completely empty and try to get a little rest, because we are getting really low on that. That does make sense. Yeah, now we've been over a day. And we dehydrated while we were asleep, because of course we did. At least we didn't go completely empty on the nutrition, but we did dehydrate slightly. So, I reckon we will be happy to see that toilet water. But it is still pretty dark. Oh yeah. I don't think that is long enough to use up all of our nutrition. Not quite. And we do have light again. We can get a 2-for-1 whether or not we should. But we should hopefully find some more in here now that we can actually see to look. Well, nothing in there really. Ah, we found some quality tools. Although those are heavy. We did get stump remover that do not have any kind of immediate use for, but it might come in handy later. Cool, that should come in handy sooner. At least the light is pretty good here. We'll check this trailer and go and check the other one. Quick, backpack. Oh, nice. Both nice. Very good. Yep. I have not actually made the gunpowder yet, but
This'll come in handy.
you need the stump remover and dusting sulfur and the charcoal, I guess. Nice. And of course we don't have a pry bar yet. Of course we don't. But yeah, I think... Aha. Sardines behind what? The locker, probably. No. That was evidently not it. I think it was on this shelf. I don't honestly remember where the other cat was because it's late. Maybe I got it off of here. I do not remember. Okay. Ah, yes, thank you. I don't know how I missed that one. We missed that plastic container. I thought I had gotten it. Yeah, just more newsprint, I don't think. And I'm sure we did get that metal container. Let's make sure that our clothing is actually equipped. Yeah, we need to unload some weight later, but I'm not worried about it right now. That'll add a little bit layering. All right. I thought we found some better paints, but apparently not. That was probably the last save. But we did definitely find better socks. Well, I don't feel like fixing them up right yet, so... There. That is good. Got some warmer feet. We found some new fleece mittens at least. Those are not good, but they're at least in better condition. I'm going to go ahead and harvest those gloves because both of them just really suck. I mean, it's better than no gloves, but... Alright. And let's go back now that we can hopefully see and check that other trailer. Yeah, we did get that and it was empty. And we need to pick up our meat. I will do that on the way out. Famous last words. Okay, now that I can actually see, hopefully. Yeah, no. Well, we got some Summit soda. And those always look like you should be able to pick them up, but then of course you can't. More spray paint. I'll take a reclaimed wood. Okay, I did get to that. Never mind.
I could eat anything right
Yeah, I don't know that I have ever actually used it. Ah, Stacy's. If we can get it
selected. This pack is
selected.
getting kind of heavy.
You think so? It's going to get heavier still. And then you go the dam. I don't need stuff bad enough to take that cap. I mean, I could break it down, but... Whoop. Cool, we got more coffee. I think... well, I'll double check inside that crate. I do not see anything in there. Need to pick up the meat and then across to the dam. Well, maybe I should check out the truck on the way. Well, I was not really expecting that they'd have anything in the back, but...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow, more Stacy's. Well, we better feed you something, actually. Okay, we found a Stacy's in the floor. I don't know that I've ever found anything up there. Well, I say that, and now I do. Well, we got a memento hint. That we will read later. And we are pretty heavy. Because of course we are. We can deal with that later a little bit. Did not find one of those yet. In this run through, I don't think. I will double check, come to think of it. Whoop. Nope, did not find one in this run through yet. I thought there usually was. Well, I will double check that I did not grab one. But yeah, I thought there usually was in camp office, but I did not spot any. Yep, don't have it. Well, we can circle back by there later and have a look for that because, yeah, having a lantern would be very nice. I was kind of thinking, yeah, I don't think I can get very far into the dam with this. I can basically get the very, very front area. Find some beef jerky, at least. I thought there were 2 drawers over there, but I think it's just one. Yep. It looks like it.
I'll take it.
We got a fishing line at least. Yeah, this is just not working out too well. Yep, we do not have any That sucks, but that is unhelpful. Of course. Yeah, we have locker. And yeah, those you can't interact with.
I think I can use this.
Got matches, that's good.
I need to find food.
Got bandage. We got simple tools. We got lantern fuel. That's not gonna do us a hell of a lot of good right at the moment. But yeah, I am actually tempted to nope out of the dam until I do pick up a lantern and actually go and head for the logging camp in the meantime. Yeah, that might be an idea. Well, I should probably head back to the lake and end up going for the night. Although there is... Yeah, I was hoping maybe I could find a lantern at the logging camp, but probably not. It is better to get a lantern since I managed to miss it somehow. All right. We'll get there. At the logging camp, you were thinking? I was thinking I had maybe run across one there before, but I could not remember. I mean, if nothing else, that is well, it is still about midday. We should have time to get back to the lake. Okay. It is not too far. But yeah, I think I may have to drop them off at the logging camp and call it a night on this end. Before my stamina bar completely gives out. Yeah, that I could hear wolves. And we are just a little encumbered, a little bit. But we are coming up on the trailers at least. But with my luck, we get jump scared by wolves on the way there. Yeah. At least we do have a hatchet. Two. Well, not so much for the wolves, but for general purposes, firewood and whatnot. Well, I think I will check out see if I can find anything at the ruined cabin thing before I go over to the trailers. Well, besides the rose hips, that should come in handy. I have not even been going for the mushrooms that much, but oh yeah. Got a fire log, those are heavy, but they come in handy sometimes.
This will come in handy.
I'm not even gonna get those to harvest them. Well, that is heavy, but I'm gonna grab it anyway for the moment. But yeah. I think it is about time to check out some cabins and then trailers. And then indeed actually call it a day.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We're just finding a lot of ragged driving gloves. Driving gloves in general. How helpful. Got a Summit soda. And we need some kind of nutrition, come to think of it. Well, maybe we will get one of the heavy cans of drink, and that will give us a few calories. And, well, that reminds me, I have the open bagged up tomato soup. I should probably actually eat that cold. That is gross, but yeah, there is sardines. And we searched that. We got anything over here? We got a jerry can. That is going to be heavy. Probably. We got plenty of fuel, but no lantern yet. Okay, let us make sure we not miss anything up here like clothes. Okay, that does seem to be about it for this one. Got some good stuff. Well, I will have another quick look. I think we have enough tinder material for right now. Marine flare by the
Wonder if it
green
can talk
shelf.
beneath
I
the scare.
missed that one. May as well pop back in because another flare would be handy because wolves and flares thankfully do not mix. Between the beds, that green shelf. A lot of things are looking kind of greenish. Ah, yes, the sort of poking a little bit out in front positioning that is difficult to spot sometimes until you get good at spotting it. Maybe there's a lantern. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna go straight and open a drawer. No. What have we got here? I would imagine that, yeah, it does get easier with more practice, probably. Still kind of aggravating, but not as bad.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You think? Come on. I'm not sure you really need more Stacy's right at the moment. Yeah, that's just reclaimed wood. What have we got here? Those are some better pants. And we've got more trail boots. And I'm reminded that I should probably, well, I will compare the boots, among other things. Yeah, those are ragged trail boots, and they kind of suck by comparison, yep. I'm not even going to take those. But we can get some better paints layered on. Nice. Not much in this one, but can't win them all. And which one did we not
I'm not
go?
sure I can carry much more.
I think it's the one over here that did not get searched yet. Do you have a lantern? Please reveal your secrets.
God, I'm starving.
Yeah, you probably are. Pork and bean. All right. Whoop. Nothing in that plastic container. We've got a metal container.
This'll come in handy.
Yes, more chips probably will. We seem to be finding a lot of skill books today. Now with this save. Whoop. No, as much as you probably would like a nap, I don't think it is time for that. Got a power bar.
This pack is getting
And
too
yeah,
heavy to
we
carry.
are getting a little heavy. Ski gloves that are in terrible shape. Now we can have 2 layers. Wow, those are pretty bad shape, but they will be better than the jeans once they're fixed up a little bit. But yeah, no such luck with the lantern here. But yeah. Oh, we found a hammer. That is very
I
heavy.
use this.
But kind of funny, I was just gonna say, and there I was tempted to do some breaking down to, but nah. Hell. But we ball. I think that, well, what time is it? Okay. I'm not sure if
Barely walk with this much gear.
if we're overburdened, especially like that, I'm not sure if it's actually a good idea to try to limp back down to Camp Office. I can try to unload some of the shit, but executive decision, I'm gonna call this a good time to knock it off for the night, because yeah, we can save the file by sending them inside. Yes. And this is actually an excellent time to call it a night. If I can actually get the right button. Yes. Yes, see you later. I do appreciate the help, and it was nice having more chat going on, definitely. But, good night, everybody. Thanks, anybody who did stop by. And I should be back tomorrow night, but I was going to be in Green Hell. So, little bit of a change. Well, I've been playing Green Hell more lately, but tomorrow night I think I had it scheduled for 10:30 or so, where, yeah, it's after 4 a.m. here local time now, Central European time. But I'll see you later, and good night.